Hello, I'm Zentarin, and we want to revenge our misfortune yesterday with these vampires. So I need to figure out where we are. Alright, so we are here. Our plan is to use the door. Obviously.
Yes.
Let's go. Have perma haste. Can I not move that? What is this trickery? Okay, only here. So we want to do perma haste first and foremost. Then we will buff our hero. We can give we'll see if Spirit could be given a stone skin. That would be very interesting, wouldn't it be?
Yes.
No, you get some helps.
Ridiculous.
Fear. Shield other. Blindside. Against evil. So we buff here a lot, not a little, a lot. I wish I had better mouse wheel so I could reliably cast buffs. Oh, we have a ghost made of stone. Who can say that? So we have those. Use that ward on yourself too. On yourself too. Then we have a lady here. You give him a greater magic weapon. Give it to this guy too. You make him bigger. Mind blank. What else do we have here? Bunch of spells. Alright, that should do for now. You have that too. What were they thinking with this stone spell? I mean, they could have made it like give them only like limbs made of stone or something, but certainly not a whole body. It looks so ugly, really.
Yes.
Okay, now we do. You're bigger. Are you bigger? You're not bigger. We do heroism. What else? Mind blank.
Yes.
You will do conviction. We'll do living undead on this guy too. Shield other you have. And then we will go for prayer and recitation. Yes, recitation too.
Mouth-breathing, corpse-loving, inbred scum.
You have to like it here, right? We go invisibility. What have they done? Spell failed. We'll do that. On your self-promotion. Alright, I think that could be it. Hey, buddy. Okay, what was that? You might never know. Oh, it's a prayer or something. Yeah. You can go. You stay there.
Yes.
Kaylin is doing nothing, so she goes there. Unlock. You, my boy, stay in here. Well, we'll see if that's good enough or not. This should be. They shouldn't be able to go through. And where do we have one of many? Is he doing stuff? He should be, right? Success. So where are they?
Yes.
There you go, ancient vampire.
Yeah?
For your service. No, many apparently can hide, perhaps. So they shouldn't see him.
Yeah?
They're focused on somebody
yes.
else, interesting. Oh, they don't see them, okay.
Everyone get 'em!
Shit, they are here. We are in a big trouble.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard. For the crusade.
Hey Kellen, how about you survive here? Sophia?
Corpse-loving inbred scum.
Okay. So I can... Oh, I forgot to do these spells, to do the spell immunity, but whatever. This should help. You just hold there, lady. Do we have regeneration? Well, hopefully survive this. Really injured, of course. This should help. Did he? Sophia killed the ancient vampire. How is that possible? But not the one we want. Obviously. This is a big shift.
Moonlighter's blessings are on us.
No? For whatever reason, are they saving against that or what?
Corpse-loving inbred scum.
Let's try this one. She's not there.
No, I don't know any profanity.
She's in a not good spot.
No, I don't.
Or she's dead. Did you kill it? No. That's not entirely sure why there's no damage on them. Let's try to use it like here. Oh, they safe versus that. DC 25, so we're not very successful with that one. So we can do the big Bisbee. He's getting a big damage now. Variant spell. He failed, okay, so he shouldn't be that good now. He also failed to resist. Oh no. Can do undead to nest, that's not very likely to work. Can't do Delight Blast Fireball because I forgot to give him immunity. I can try to help with that. Or not that, certainly. There's nothing better to do. Come on. Better than nothing, frankly. So, well, success versus DC 5. That would be or really just random if... Well, that's nice. Now what would we do? Now we run around. Nice, and give this guy... Do we have immunity? No. So I can try a slow on this creature. Yeah. Right. He cannot be slowed, really. That's too good to will. So Sophia, you seem to be pretty useless now. Innervation we can try. And a bunch of these. Alright. Did it go through? Target concealed, 32, not sure. Does it say? Does it say what he's going? No. Not bad. Big Bisbee hand works pretty good, he's not hitting much. This vampire. No. Damn, there's another.
I'm gonna rip your head
She's not
and make it
alone.
my puppet.
No, it's pretty bad now. 3 we can barely do. How come he managed to run again? Here. We would need a real deal. Or is he? Of course, he would need to. He would need great help of this. It's on the ground, or yeah, it's not going to go again. Instead, maybe somehow to survive with you. I'm going to wreck.
Look what we have here.
I can try that till the end of time. It's not going to wreck. Oh, he healed. Wow. But it's going down. Sophia, can you be faster? We have a big problem here, Sophia. Or he's uninjured even. They're saving all of them.
Mouth-breathing, corpse-loving, inbred scum.
Oh, still have some. Oh, they're just saving. Damage reduction. I can go there with that handmaiden to get some of that back. Not sure if it helps you with health. Does not look like. Well, I don't think this was flawed in any way. I can try to do some of those, but don't hold your breath, frankly. You probably have to go through it. So we might as well try the one directly at them. See what kind of damage he does. Damn, so they do heavy damage. Did it even do anything? And we still have damage sharing. I'm not entirely convinced. There's still a lot of health. So we do our last hail. Come on, Sophia. And it's gone already. Then you have two of them. Come on. Eyes on the ground. Shit. They just zap through that. It looks like it does nothing to them. If you die here, we could have... If you guard them here, we could have actually a chance to recover. Oh. Hey, she's here. Oh, he's here too. Perfect. And goddamn, he's running back.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done. Yep.
Kite. Faster, lady.
For the crusade.
Oh.
Well, look what we have here.
You are... Oh, I don't know any
Oh, she's in the ground again. Oh, it's the badly wounded one. That's pretty good.
I shall do so.
What is he doing? Go away, lady. That's right. Does it work against them even? You need to heal yourself too somehow. Regenerate. And get some damage out of that. Come on, die already. Finally. Hey, it's not so bad, it looks like. Give yourself. Make your recycle. You stay here.
Enemies have fallen upon us.
So how can you buff this guy? Oh, he has no buffs whatsoever. Damage. Don't you have to sing or something? You do. Judgement or faster. We cannot get there. Sunny. What is this? Okay, it's just the... So we have that. Energy. Immunity, fire. Aura versus alignment. Holy aura. So regenerate for 60 seconds only, sadly. Okay, Angel. Time to shine. We have a lady to save. Yep. Oh, before he runs there, give him regeneration.
Yeah?
Can you?
Yeah?
There we go. Can we take two at once? There's one. The question is, where are they? Hello, vampire. Okay, there's two of them. Oh, wait a second, we need this too. This God of Fate. Okay, what else do we have? Enemy of the Gods. Damn, they're hitting like crazy again. He's attacking this guy now. Good. Well, they're doing nothing apparently. Alien, show them what we are made of. Hard, they hit really hard. What is that guy doing? You have sneak attacks. Well, you should do more of those, I think. Or whatever. Good for his regeneration, frankly. Do you have anything else? Look how well is he doing. I thought he would do 0 damage. Sunbeam should give blindness, yes. Well, I think we have that. It's pretty much perhaps overkill. I can help. And here goes the ancient vampire, perfect. And we have the essences. Get Lady wake up. It's not so bad anymore. So, I'm glad I survived, frankly. The execution leaves a lot to be desired. Especially since it's for the second time, right? Forgetting about elemental resistances. Well, it happens. Whatever happens, happens. Not too proud of that. If there's another such spectacle, we might be in big trouble.
I shall lead.
You should lead, but some other day. You know what? Go stealth.
Yep.
There's another trap.
Come this way.
Yes.
Yeah?
Still stay in there and don't allow for any such shenanigans. So what do we have here? I don't see any enemy, but there's 1, 2, 3 door. There's a mummified priest. Well, we can wreck that, right?
Yep.
Yep. Well, what is it now?
Ooh, now you got me mad.
Who are those though? Looks like a mummy too. Worry mummified priest. Very difficult. This creature looks like a withered and desiccated corpse, but with features hidden beneath centuries-old funeral wrappings. It moves with a slow, shambling gait and goes with the weight of the ages. Look at that beauty. Cannot look at it too well. Oh, he's doing what? Prayer? Well, that makes sense. That won't be enough, friend. And you get substantial experience points for this. So you run away. There's a... Can you beat him like this? Apparently so. Oh, they're ripping through the wall. Oh, hello. Galen. That's your specialization over there. Me. Oh, how about you do something? They are giving us trouble.
I'm gonna rip your head off. Ooh, now you got me mad.
So we have Hammer of the Gods, we have this too late, we have like a sunbeam. We have some only sunbeams really. Did they say for what? Failed and failed and failed. Divine is not their friend and should be blind now. What does this do? Don't give them all we have. Wait a second, they are over there. What this do again? Okay. So what else? Bird of Fate. I think you don't have spells to. So you've done your job. Good. Damn, this one is bigger. It's actually... You might have the spell, right? Are you doing anything? French. He's doing... Wow, sneak attacks. That's some damage.
Just stand there. Crack some
Are we
heads.
blind now? No. Take this opportunity. Yeah, they seem to be blind, really. And so the Vida get the sneak attacks with everything. Alright. That's it for these uglies. Armor pile. Hard to identify armor. Scroll. There's one more room that we haven't opened. Actually, there's more. Even a cloak. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go somewhere safe. And you stop. And you do your job. And see if there's somebody at peace or what. Seems to be nothing. Another armor. Now this is a good location for those who are hungry for artifacts. What about here? And a moment of excitement. And there's another armor pile. Okay, here we have a device that needs to be disabled by our trusty ghost. You did not manage. Oh no! What could be there, right? Another room. Well, I've never been here, to be honest. I wonder. He's sneaking around. We have only some. What is that? Skeletal remains. There's a dead lord. Dead lord. Another dead lord. I don't feel so good about that. I think we might have to go for... We might have to go for, you know...
Yep.
To get the fresh powers to deal with them. I certainly don't want to rest around here to get those ugly creatures. Come on, follow me, you wimplets. We have a very important job to do now. Zero generating. I frankly don't know how to heal this ghost. So easy, okay.
My magic will erase this nuisance.
Please, scaling. Go up there, help you. That was a noble deed. There's some spider even. No. Greater Shadow is easy to. You don't know which shadow is yours and which is enemy, right? In this place. Are you not? Apparently you are. What are you doing all the time? Well, how about turn undead on this? What the fuck? You just have to play with this off, frankly. Critical hit on a meaningless spider. There we go. Frankly, I have to play with AI off. Let's just do this. Now let's get some. We can use suppress if we find a ghost. I guess there's no ghost, so I don't care. Good enough. God damn. At least that's a Hulk and a shadow something and not something else, frankly. Of course, you immediately go to fuck. Restoration, energy immunity, searching light, trucing. How about might evil on this? Where are you running, by the way? I don't know what are they doing. Now how about you use power attack? That was good. Damn, she's doing well. You have no chance, Spider, deal with it. Critical hit. Alright. Party, let's take the remains. We will find some use for them, I'm sure. If only the monetary, right? Now we go back to meet the dead lords and hopefully there's nothing else. And only dead lords. Oh my god, look how ugly it is. How come I never seen it? Because you always play from like this angle and then you don't really see what's there. The beautiful, well, not so beautiful, the scary McSkeleton who is welcoming you in his belly. And this is a belly of skeleton. You see how it looks? These are his livers. And here we can call it his. Well, this also could be opened, apparently. Well, we'll see about that. So the issue of that lord shall be settled eventually. Well, there's more of us than There's more. Oh, there's more of us than there's them. So you want to write your magic weapon. Oh, it's
To
enough
me,
for
my
now.
allies, I shall lead.
You go for remove fear,
Rex.
protection from evil. Do we have the magic circle? Yes. That weren't. Probably on yourself too, just in case. Does it allow for more gatherings? Like if you go this and this, does it count? Oh, it does. Perfect. So what do we want? Energy immunity. Fire. Energy immunity. Fire. Aura Vulture's alignment does not last that long. So magic weapon on this one too. But I think alchemical silver should be a better choice there.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Nice to everybody. Now,
Enemies have fallen upon us.
you give him shield other and undead, right? And then what? Aura, then prayer. This one. This one. Aura versus alignment. You can go give yourself not this, but whatever, we'll see.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
You can go for yourself. You give this guy that. There's greater invisibility too eventually. Oh, greater heroism too. How could I forget? He's not bigger, Sophia. How come? Here we are. What's our big guy? What was that? Living undead. Oh yes. Can keep that for later. So those are our buffs. I think we can go there without too many worries.
Get 'em!
Oh, they're fucking here already. Got blocked them, right? Could you please, for the love of God, get out of here?
I shall do so.
Nice. Now I can give this guy that, yes.
I'm gonna rip your
I
head
shall do so.
and make
We
it
should practice pretty well. Here they come. But since we buff so much, let's go with a sunbeam. That means I forgot to take the goddamn. Forgot to take this one.
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet!
One of many is in trouble. Maybe we shouldn't underestimate this. Fold of Fate. Hammer of the Gods. How about Undead to Dead?
Don't just stand there. Grab some hands.
Another 69 damage by what? I wonder. Sophia Divine. Sophia is this one. So it was Undead to Dead. Alright, let's try again. How about attacking, huh? Well, I managed to. So. Then knock down. What is this guy doing? I have no idea. Oh, he's gone. He's going some helpers. Fiendish direct. You can deal with that, right? Or he's just not attacking me. He's going the helpers. Good stuff. What's their challenge rating? Very difficult. Decayed body. Charged decayed body. Did we get some? Only 455. There's nothing more, I guess. Can get some gold. Do they show? No. So, let's don't leave here anything for some other adventures that might come. Oh, Sophia got another level. Splendid. What do we have there? Perfect. And I think nothing else really. Certainly does not seem so. Some of the remains and whatnot. Time to go. And now there's the issue of the last entrance. So we need to be ready for whatever might be there.
I shall do so. Of course.
And of course need this guy to wake up. There you are. They're not very good against dead lords. You are much better against the vampires.
Okay, everyone follow me. And yeah?
Stay in here, we'll see what could be there. Success. Success not possible. Well, wake up. Sure. Not be here. Did anything wake up? Apparently not. Another bunch of door. Poor guy. He just has to take it, but I guess he's... At this point he's used to suffering. There's another bunch of vampires. You better hide. 1, 2. One, two, and a mummy. Okay. Drop all.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
Come this way.
Yep.
Go first, for fuck's sake. First I just... I don't know. There's our ghost. I'll certainly ghost and go first because it will be very bad for you.
Yeah?
I guess you should get regeneration before you go there.
Yes.
Regenerate.
Yes.
You give him... You don't have heroism? Or is it possible?
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
Okay.
No, I don't know any profanity.
One of many does not interest us now, but... Oh, nice hits there, buddy. Shield Empire. Why is he not doing anything? It's dubious. We can go in posting hand. This guy's in trouble. Let's go to searching this one. World of Fate. The way we always go. You are in a big trouble. Look how much damage we do now suddenly. With the alchemical silver, because it bypasses the resistance to damage. Hey, level up. He's gone. Take that, buddy. Can you attack? Oh, he's just not attacking it. Finally. Look at that damage. I certainly enjoy ripping ancient vampire like that. Yes, that was very fast. There should be some more. There you are. Maybe. Okay. Now we have our expert door opener. I'm going for another big damage. Well, there's kind of see what is there. Another ancient vampire. And another deadly trap. Oh! There you go. 102 damage. Now, how about that? Bang. That. I don't have that fire there, right? Maybe even flying strike. Let's see.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Do you want imposing hand? Can give him all of that. He should be the last vampire around. Damn, they get wrecked now. Oh, he's still around. Okay. Shadow Realm. Now we conquered you. And I don't think they have anything else, unless they of course come with some shenanigans. Well, there could be spirit, right? Oh yes. We need protection from cold. Good damage too now. Well, how about we do with this? Kaelin, can you help? Then this is certainly much faster than usual. We have another. A lot of money, a lot of problems. And of course he goes for Kaelin. Is she Kaelin, right? Yes, Kaelin. Look at her trying to pierce the spirit. The camera angle is annoying. And the spirit is about to fall. Even though it's a game from 2006, right? The graphics, I would say it's for a 3D game. Not for a 3D game, well, there's another. This nonsense lady, I think you need great restoration. Oh, here we go. Why is there two of them suddenly? That's some nonsense. Critic one hit. So you need to change yourself into that. So they won't bother you with critical hits. Can you attack? About smart evil on that.
Keep your shorts on, Junior.
I shall do so.
Well, how about a turn on, or smite evil rather? It's divine might. Where's the smite evil? Here we go. Did absolutely nothing. Maybe he's not evil. It's a good spirit. You should give yourself immunity to cold. This will take some time. I would say even the base game, right? This is not modded or anything. I don't think nobody bothers to make a difficulty mod for this game.
Well,
But
look what we have here.
even for a base game, the difficulty is there on double damage. Oh, his gun goes here.
I shall do so.
Very strange. Now, if we don't level up, right? Oh, there's another now. How about we go with Divine Might? I think you need some other weapon. This will help you to heal. Oh my god, they're not messing. They're messing around. Well, how about on yourself? Unlock spirits, we are back. And these heroes just jerks. And they're about to die, they go full health restoration. And this guy needs to go. Well, which one are they attacking? This one. Alright. Buffs are going down. If you're not sure what we're fighting, it's a spirit. An angry one. It's interesting that our guy still has stone skin. Perhaps the damage goes or bypasses stone skin. I don't know. Hard work it is. And we'll level up. So money from this remains gold pieces. No more spirits that I see. Oh, go here for another adventure. Of course, again. Or even Safia or what's one of many.
For the crusade.
What are friends? Give yourself divine might. Whatever that is. It seems pretty good. Oh no, he's gone again. Might is not attacking. Hiya! Okay. Now 3,000. They are just drawn to ladies, these spirits. And beautiful ones like this. Oh. Like this pale young woman sailing with her signature wings. She's made of stones, even Shadow Realm. I guess I shouldn't. Are they doing damage to me though? Maybe it's because of the stone. They're doing very little damage to us. I forgot to give him. Must be something in Latin. More money, more experience points.
You.
She gets some damage, but wait a second. about divine mind?
City of Judgment, you go.
The spirit, I don't think he's too excited about it either. He spent a lot of time apparently in here. If he goes to City of Judgment, I think it might even lift his spirits. The idea of piercing a ghost is just very interesting to me. I think the ideal weapon against a ghost would be like a hoover or something that you would simply suck him into some bag and I don't know, burn him afterward or throw him into water with a stone. I don't know what to do with such aggressive fireman, such aggressive spirit in real life. I wouldn't know how to deal with it. Well, this guy does not go after Kaelin, interesting. Now we can do something useful with Sophia or Sophia, I think. There's a lot to pick up, and it's an all great treasure. And the issue is that perhaps you are not supposed to be here, because these are all pretty difficult fights that you just shouldn't be doing early in this game, I think. So once we go to next locations, we shouldn't get pretty much any experience points at all. Okay, so ends another ghost, and I think that's all of them. No, can you search around here? Detect. Search mode activated. There's apparently a chest.
Yep.
Now we watch for ambush, right? Also,
Yes.
we also watch for.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
We also watch for, you know,
Yep.
traps. Something better, something really good better be here. Short sword. Not too exciting. Okay, did we take every urn? I think we did. Therefore, take the remains.
Yeah?
And pick up items. Come on, I want to save 3 clicks. So do it. Alright, does not seem like there's anything left on the ground. Yes, there's this strange chest. Go in and investigate. It will be no doubt. Oh, they have more offering urns here. Of course. And there's a sickle. Also nothing too exciting, I think.
Yep.
But we have another round of money coming for us. To us. How about you have some fun as well? I can hardly hit them.
Of course.
Do we have something under to this? Let's try Sunburst. Let's try to fight like four at once. so that we can utilize our spells. Can you take it? Apparently not.
What did we say?
Time to wreck them, Sophia. Of course, well, there's a... Give them everything. Send them to City of Judgement. Then we save some time. Of course, looks like our ghost got it too. One of many had advanced another level.
Crack some heads!
Did it destroy the urn? I guess we can destroy them too. Okay, and there's 3 more. 4 more. To the City of Judgement, we take 3 at once. Of course, they go against. They go on the lady though. But she has Storm of Vengeance. Let's show them what we are made of. Sophia, do you have something? I'm not. Well, we can try undead to death, right? It did nothing. We can try to slow them. Acid! The ghosts don't like acid. What is that with those ghosts? And they're more damaged. Are damaged by what? By sitting inside of that? I think undead are immune to that. Exactly. Well, it should be friendly to... It should be friendly to us. Are you attacking or what are you doing? You're looking at the one too many. Attack that. What else under... What another level spell you have? Nothing really. Slow. No, just stay there. On the ground. You can do your divine might. What about Hammer of the Gods? You still have Stir of Vengeance, Word of Fate. This. Come on, use it. He's on the ground again. Knockdown resisted. Let's try the shadows. I mean searching light. You're doing nothing because he's shadow of the void. There's something to do. One is gone. This one is gone. No. Another one. Healing, get him. Concentration success. You can restore yourself if you manage. Good girl. Try to hammer once more. Maybe invisibility perch on these clowns. He's on the ground, sadly. But they finally got through her stone skin, it seems. Hiya. There we go. Is there anything else? Oh, still here. Tag him.
For the crusade.
For the crusade and for your friends. He's not doing anything. Finally he moved. He turned around. Oh no. Sophia got it. Recitation. Well. Let's try a flame strike on this creature. If it works or what. Might work some. It does some damage. He's concealed, so we need a light side fight. This one. Let's see. Oh, he's dead now. Okay, that should be all of that. We'll just take our dollies, pick up our money, and should go out of here. Group. Take what's on the ground. Kaelin. Perfect. So there were so many ghosts and I forgot to use this. I'm stupid. Stupid as they go. I think we just did everything to upper level. I don't see. Betrayer's Gate, we were there. Cannot be opened. Archives. Is there something to pick up? Perhaps some book? There's an archives, but nothing to take, no book to read. Therefore, we go out of this finally. Into a city of the living, Shadow Realm. Actually, in Shadow Realm, we could still roll. I don't think you can go into docks in Shadow Realm, but I'm not 100% sure. Level up. I guess you should level up just to get rid of the sound altogether. Shadow Spider. If you're a shadow creature, do I get... There's another greater shadow, so do I get... Sophia, what are you doing? You, what are you doing? But again, doing just stupid stuff.
For the crusade.
You helped there too. Did he manage or what?
Look what we have here.
I guess he did some, not sure. So no issue for us. Engineered that, so one of many is. Not anything else. Yeah, take the juice. Let me go down here. Apparently, oh, it's opened. It would be shame to be ambushed. Oh, it's not a docks. It's a normal city. But a shadow version over here.
Yeah?
Greater shadow. Will be in a great pain soon. He's done already. That was fast. One of many. He's the only one who could possibly do it. Sneaking around for what? Specific key is needed.
Yep.
And it's locked. We don't have specific key. So let's run around if there's a way how to... or some door we can enter. Does not seem to be. We've been through all of this. So once more, we'll run around the city and see. Oh, there's a... oh my god, there's our ghost.
Okay. Everyone follow me and see how it's done.
I think you can't get inside. What are you doing? You can go through the wall. The skinny girls do, but our fatty, he cannot. One of many is healing. Interesting. His regeneration. A specific key is required. So I don't think you will find it over here. So let's go back to the realm of the living. It's all our accumulated treasure. And that's a lot of treasure. Let's hope something will be useful. Oh, colors, finally. We're still running around. We haven't been to the docks yet, and we haven't been to over there. Okay, group, where are you? Especially Safia out there. I'm gonna pause the game because there's a meter, unfortunately, and it's unforgiving. Black robe, armor.
I think you've mistaken me for a horse and wagon.
I thought we had more than this. Oh, we need to read those.
Yes?
Yes?
Do you have anything special? Oh, you do. Chainmail +5, robe of acid resistance. How good is that? 15. Well, we kind of have the spell to deal with resistances, right?
Yes.
So, lady. Cast identify spell. Cast identify spell. Wait a second, and perhaps examine half plate +5. Stinking clown, that's it. Reaper's despair. Joint slashing sickle. Enhancement bonus +8. Unhit here. DC 26, it's not that great. Unhit poison, difficulty class 22. Oh, but look at the enhancement bonus. On a hit, we get the whole fever. This blaze once belonged to Yef, a particular feared specialty priest of Miracle who had left her home and family. She took with her only this blade, which changed and was twisted even as Yef grew in power and climbed the ranks of the Merkelite priesthood. When Merkel died, Yef fell on her sword, hoping in vain that her death would reunite her with her god. That's some dedication. And a sickle. Long ago, worshippers of Talona attacked and blinded the grove of Sirun, A young wild elven druid. She fought back and drove them away, but the damage had already been done. The creatures in the area went mad, rejecting the forest gods and dying frenzied and in pain. Despite all her effort to save them, Siren herself became infected with the Talantar plague and was cast out from her tribe. She went to Sylvanus for aid, but he could not heal her, and even her once despised enemy Talona would not accept her as a worshipper and remove her agony. In her rage, the young elf declared her independence from the gods and set up her grove as a place forbidden to all, blighted or not. In the interest of keeping it that way, she fashioned a weapon that reflected her own pestilent and broken soul, and wielded it with murderous fury, slaying anything that came near. Eventually, a nearby human settlement and reclusive wild elves banded together to defeat her, and though Sirun's life was snuffed out, her pain and rage remains in this simple sickle, ready once again to destroy Master Whim. So it would be nice, property. It would be actually a nice quest to just go to some forest and wreck this crazy witch elf and get nice little reward from her that you would immediately sell. Half breastplate will give us metal iron. It does base armor class 7.
Yep.
Oh, immunity to poison. So what do we have
Yes.
in here, for instance? Looks like pretty much the
Come this way.
same. Half plate, and she
Yes.
has what? So this should be
Yes.
better.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Did it improve your... It's not 27, so it's 1 point. Happy days. Leg bone is what improved ruin. It's enhancement only 4. This simple and joint, it's enhancement 4 and keen, but keen. What do you have? Can you wield this garbage? You have power attack, combat casting, sure. Weapon proficient, let's see, simple and martial. And you have some special? Not really, so you can get a shield and fly around with
Yes.
that. Kick health fever seems to be nice. Enchantment bonus 8. Well, if they get a fear, we will have to chase them. And if they get here the go fever, they will not run around, right? So let's give her
Yes.
something new. How does it look? Would like to get you some shield then.
Yeah?
We don't have such things around here.
Yes.
Elemental Ruin is +5. It's from Adamantine. And it's martial work and so forth. I guess I will give it to her.
I bear too much for my feet to... Yes.
It's a keen weapon. You cannot wheel anything, right? So, I guess you only go with your sword now. It's a lovely sword. How
Yep.
does this sickle
Yes.
look?
Yes.
Oh, we have... we would LARP as the harvesters, right? We would be... You would say that we are farmers on a LARP path. But unfortunately it has the fear property. And I don't want to chase them around. Now, time to sell
Yes.
a lot of garbage too. Can you learn something? Shadow. Well, we see on the price of items and then see what's
Yeah.
good or not. What did he get? So, if I sell like something cheaper, so 8,000 for a totem. If I sell it in here to a mother, it's even less. So I guess this guy's better. You seem to get some ore. Let's sell that. Like robe of the Archmagi. So penetration, saving throw can be used only by the evil. We don't have such a person in our group who can take it. We will soon approach 50,000. I believe we had something nice on Dragon Pebbles. That wasn't it, was it? Something that caught my fancy. Where is it? Must be in here, or perhaps the lady had it. Sacred Hands, what do they do? Greater weapon focus, attack bonus 5. Unarmed strike, so it's garbage. Something by zero of dexterity, not of agility, banded mail +3. Alright, so what would we sell? I think one of these materials will give you cold iron, will give you bonus against fake creatures. So I'll certainly get that along with a skit mold. Alright. Okay, we could also create ourselves some shield, but perhaps not. It's not the right time.
Yes.
Oh my god, are you
Okay.
that far or what?
Everyone follow.
Yes.
Oh well. I guess they're too far.
Yep.
Yes.
Finally. So anything for a lot of money. Greater Shadow Conjunction. How about we describe that? Yeah, we cannot. Circle of Death. Okay, add it. Lightning Bow. we want all of that. We know that. Muzzled, yes. Yes. Oh. What is this? Can we remove it from our spellbook if we want to, like, forget that? If you want to forget the spell, is it possible? Probably not, so we shouldn't play around, not to make it too of a mess. Create greater undead, and we would create what? Oh, stupid vampire. Finger of Death you can learn. You already have that. Power word Petrify. No. Apparently Skin of Shadow. It's pretty good with the spell resistance and armor bonus, so we keep that. Greater Cloak of Protection versus good. No, are they good persons around here? Shroud of Elder Doom, immune to dead magic. Oh, what kind of shroud do you have? Some can be immune to dead magic. Stinking clouds. Well, nothing else. What about
Yes.
Kaelin? It's always so good that we can only sell it for this much money. Okay, I don't want to Reaper Despair. This we will keep along with this one. Acid resistance apparently very bad. Chainmail plus 5, battle armor. Nothing too great. Forward kill, energy drain. Interesting. Might have
Yes?
to learn that. Where is it now? Add it to the spell book. Alright, I think we are happy. And that's really... We sold them some items, let's see how much they cost. What the hell's our dragon Pamos? Plus 6, but I mean it is flesh to stone and unlimited ammunition. But damage 1d4. Not sure what that ammunition is, but it better be really good. So, this kind of weapon that we just sold, you would get that for 500,000. I think it's pretty useless. Shuriken we could get. Even this one is for almost 200,000. It's nothing I cannot live without. Oh, now that we are here, let's buy potions of heal. They are of great use to us. Bye. Alright. Now what else? Perhaps this lady has something that we want. For 500,000 she had that. Deflection, saving throws 4. Regeneration 8. No, not regeneration. That's basically... That's what we want, I think, for 500,000. Because regeneration, in my opinion, should regenerate, and if we give it to Kaelin, for instance, she can take perhaps the damage for both of them and regenerate. That's pretty interesting. There's also a moral truth. Armor bonus versus humans. +8. Freedom of movement, improved evasion, no. There's some Sivlan. Longsword. Freedom of movement keen, place. Bubble tide. Power well disable. No. Can you get the freedom of movement spell?
Yes.
Freedom of movement, not. We can do water elemental. So, think of clear thought. So that's intelligence +6. That would help. We don't have intelligence boosting item. I think I will buy this though. 500,000, but regeneration +8. It should regenerate, right? Oh, let's see how good it is. Of course, it pains me a lot. Let's see if she's regenerating anything or what.
Yeah?
Oh look, it's jumping. It's jumping. So now, I would say we do something with our meter. Just run around a couple of times. And then we will go to the cinema or cinema. We can also level up, right? I don't want to run around with this sound. We can try some shenanigans here, like some crazy, you know, Bard or Neverwinter 9. So what would we get? For allies within, does not apply to himself. No, it's very nice for anti-reaction. Does not seem to be interesting at all. Of course, we could get a point of ranger for double fighting. Favorite solo. There's really nothing. He makes the frenzied berserker, so that's not available. Would be nice something like Pale Master, right? But for that you need what? Low base attack fortitude. Well, where's the requirement? None good. I need to be basically level 6 Arcane caster, sadly. What we do need for that. Bard or sorcerer. First level we get armor bonus against +2 to strength, +4 Dragon constitution, intelligence. So breastslap on blind fight we have. That would all be nice. Should we get like a level of... What's the level cap here? Oh, it's a 30, right? So we are level... What level are we? We are level 22, so we wouldn't get to 30. We wouldn't get level 8 with a Dragon Disciple. Should have made level 10 Berserker, level 10 Fighter, then we would get a Bard, and then we would get, you know, but let's go with Fighter. What can you do? Whatever, Intimidate. Greater weapon specialization, we already have that. So some epic stuff here. Oh, I guess that's important. I have great strength. Oh damn, so we will always take this one now. Can you go with strength beyond 30 or wherever we cap now? So our strength is what? 32. If we go with that, it's
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet.
36. Well, let's provoke spirit. We cannot provoke spirit. Like if we give this to Kaelin, the belt, and then go with a damage sharing spell, then we basically play the base game in terms of enemy or normal difficulty in case of enemy damage output, right? And that's something to think about. Provoke spirit. Don't kill it too fast. Damn, they killed it very fast. Especially our sneak attack boy. But here we go. Oh, wait a second, we want another level here. Curse a wizard. They don't give you opportunity to screw your party members. 25 already. Concentration. Warcraft. So, what do we want here? I'll get rid of you. However, it's done. Iron body, revolting. How about some overall blind? Greater breach, perhaps? What do we have on that level 9? We don't have something that will... all magical effects, right? Oh, it's gonna be useful. This was the most highest level dispel in the game, so obviously should do something. Hard vaulting, I think they nerfed terribly in this one. What's the iron body, perhaps? Can spell fell. Well, no, thank you. Wall of greater dispel, 1 minute level. Or only passing through in this game, it could be easily us dispelling banishment, chain lightning. Well, how about globe of it's level 4, right? It's on garbage spells anyway. Superior resistance. Bonus on all saves for 24 hours. That's something to think about, especially on this level. There's nothing too exciting. Maybe is on greater missile storm. Missile, so you get 10 and you hit for 60 if you max out. Well, it's not too great. Flash to stone, how about that? She's the transmuter after all.
Yes?
Yes. So you will be smarter and smarter. And more concentrated. And on feats, alright, level 20, 23.
Yes.
Yes?
She's 22,
Okay.
we are
Everyone
23.
follow me and see how it's done.
So we got rid of all the money. 8,000, 50,000, 500,000. Isn't that just something? Run for... What is there? Another stake. Please don't kill him too fast.
Of course.
For instance, Kaylin, you seem to hate them. Now you can. What about our Grim Reaper? Alright. We can give +8 regeneration. You can give these properties to items, but not this early in the game anyway, so... Let's deactivate this because they're just stupid. Now we can. Wow, she even got critical strike. Impressive. And she has some aura apparently, yes. Thank God for this kind of shenanigans. I don't know what we would do with our hunger without that. Apparently there's no poor spirit animal anymore. Therefore, let's get only 5. Better than nothing. It's perhaps even faster than dealing with the animal for extra 2 points. Oh, there's a bear, so let's go. Man versus a bear. Attack! Finally. Perhaps they need to help. We have to attack spread out, it seems, or 2.5. Okay, that's the last round. Oh, we have only 88 now. Poor stag. They're still coming with us. Okay, we take the remains. And yes, she took it. And we can go to theater, I think, finally. Do we have the spells? We can get some rest too. Alright. Let's find out what she has to say to us. My lady, where are you? No, not you.
Yeah?
Must be in. This must be a Magda, okay. Pipe down, you rogues, and give some thanks to the man who saved our lives. Alas, our thanks are all we have to give. For a cruel-hearted dwarf hoards our meager profits. Okay. Hey, yeah. And squanders our earnings on love potions to steal the heart of sweet Wallace. Honestly, my lord, it's like chasing a pack of the cliff waves with broomstick, and that's it when we are not trying to put on a play. You all seem to be in a jolly mood, considering that one of your number is dead. We are extras, my lord, you mustn't take offense. A smiling face is a mask to be donned or discarded at will. Liana was our White Lady of the Vale, and not so easily forgotten. There's not one of us who didn't love that woman. But she's been acting strange, it's true. And the blood. Magda, there's ghastly droplets of red upon her white robe. I've nearly forgotten the blood. Blood? Did you inform the witches about it? Hey, we told them. They just nodded their heads as witches do. Not much of any consequences going on beneath those masks, if you ask me. No more than a few days before you saved our hides, my lord, Liana comes bursting from that shadow door of hers, all covered in blood. Covered in blood, yeah, and not a drop of it hers. And before that, I saw the other woman hanging about, the red-robed lady, bald as a squalling babe. The both of them were up to some sort of mischief. That's all the red lady was good for, if you ask me, probably behind the doors of that secret room. A red-robed lady, what else? Oh, you want to know about secret room, how to get inside? All you will need is the key, and I have it right here. When the wizards came, Leanna passed it into my hand and told me to keep it safe. I guess she knew. I would half a mind to swallow the key and make those wizards go picking through my innards for it. Here's the key, but did it go through her body? But I will vouch for your safety. If you're bent on going inside, I've never so much as peeked out the door. I saw Leanna's operating table. I think that might have been my body on her robes. My blood on her robes. Your blood in cutting you mayhap, Magda. What if we are harboring some mad vivisectionist? Aliana was no monster, Lothario, and you know it well. Sheltering the likes of us for 20 years, and never an unkind word. A bit odd at times, but never a monster. Where's the secret room? You have to pass through the shadow door into the reflection of Liana's bedroom. On the east side of the room, there's a door, and she's always kept it locked. There's the secret room, the one she wouldn't show me. Well, we have more questions. And our Magda has answers, no doubt. Our fair little maiden can't stop talking about you, she can't. Hush, you rogue. Ignore them, my lord, and perhaps they will go away. I've been trying a decade. When I saved you from Thayans, did Liana really know I would be coming? She said, a man will be coming, looking for me. You're not to turn him away, Magda, even if he's angry, even if you fear for your own life, for my life. But I couldn't tell you how she knew, my lord. Our white lady was generous with everything, except for secrets. Can you tell me more about Liana? I could tell you how her eyes looked old, how she never quite remembered to brush her hair, and how stories of doomed love would never fail to bring her to tears. Liana had a hardness in her, it's true, a metal that wasn't born of Rashomon or any decent land. She had suffered in her time, but this theater softened her as years went by. And what about the red lady who would visit her? As for that one, she can drown herself in the river or in her own blood as she pleases. You will have to pardon our sweet Magda. She's but a tiny ass, and her heart is very small. There's no room inside for good manners. The red lady drove Lyanna to her death and brought out those wizards upon us. You can trust in that. What kind of plays do you perform here? We try to do the finer plays, Cormyrean dramas or the comedies of Basin Moot. But the merchants prefer red wizard follies. Sometimes our Vesper will write us something original. And his promise with Magda is starring a role in his next romantic tragedy. The thought of me in love scene. Imagine. Do you saw any hats or masks? We have no shortage of such things. Though, most of it's rubbish. Stuffed under mattresses, piled in trunks. Here, have a look. And pardon the dust. So, which fine is ahead? Let's see. Dexterity. Agility. Perform diplomacy. Interesting. Noble's cap. Charisma +1. Do we want that? What do we have? Resistance divine, freedom of movement, bonus to. That's just too good to get rid of. Nymph cloak +6. I think we want that. But for whom? For Kaelin. Tragian. Interesting. What about circlet? For 11,000, that would look better on her. But do we want to throw 11,000 through the floor? What do you have on that head of yours? Lich skull. Only usable concentration, spellcraft. No, we don't want to throw this away. Belt of Frugamar. Oh, it's spell focus, spell penetration, invocation. That's what we want, really. Yeah, you get that.
Yes.
You have some regeneration equipped. I guess it's something else. Deflection, that must be the deflection or saving throws. If we get that down here, it will not change. But this will do. Okie dokie, what is this? Belt of guiding light? Looks like immunity to death magic.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
Spell resistance, alright. Mage protector. Well, we sell that. Is it really only for this little? Oh yeah, I guess so.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
I think there's a fight down there. I'm not 3,000 person ranked, or
Yes.
we are full.
Okay,
So let's go. Enter a portal. Then open this door. There's something ugly. This room is a nexus of portals, although their energy seems to flow through the golem here. Interesting. I was not aware of this place, but someone has taken great pains to build a secret passageway amongst the planes. Be careful. At times portals can be used for disposing of unwanted visitors, and I sense some of these portals have been purposely sealed. Alright. So that's our input. Keeper of doors. We also have some special stuff over there, such as greater planner binding or wisdom of Imit Yabog. Examine. There's a trap, my dear, and that was a big success. Even got 100 experience points. Quarterstaff. Excellent. So how do we put you into? This golem has broad, distorted features sculpted from a clay. It stands silent, making neither sound nor movement. Sophia, can you offer any insight on this creature? Influence gain. The animated spirit in this creature is all but depleted. You could probably use your unique abilities to breathe life into it. Otherwise, you could reach in and exact the golem spirit core. If you replenish the core and replace it, the golem should operate like new. Can you speak? The golem gives no indication that it has heard you. It continues to stand perfectly still, its eyes blank and apparently sightless. Well, we reach out. As your fingers brush the clay, you find it to be dry, crumbling at your touch, as if this creature is very, very old. The presence inside you swifts faintly, and you sense that the spirit still resides inside the golem, but the spirit is feeble and depleted. You feel that you might be able to channel some of your spirit into the golem, enough to bring it back to life for a short time, but such an effort would leave you somewhat weaker and more vulnerable to the hunger inside you. I'm not willing to channel my spirit into a golem. Drop your hand into the crumbling clay and see what lies inside. Making a fist, you plunge your hand into the dry, yelled clay of the golem gut. You push your hand deeper to your wrist and then your elbow. At once your fingers brush a small round object. Grabbing a hold of it, you withdraw your hand. The object's withered and black, like a tiny, desiccated heart. That's a spirit core you're holding. A wizard's tool for harnessing the motive forces of spirit. With a lively spirit in it, that spirit core could bring life to golem. New spirit feed acquired, most small spirit. You sense that you could use the power within you to join the golem spirit core. With a new spirit essence, if you sense that you could use the power within you to join the golem spirit core with a new spirit essence. If you then place the spirit core back inside the golem, it might reanimate it permanently. So I guess I need to do the jolt or no? The new skill I need to use on a spirit core. Let's see what the journal says. Yeah, mold spirit ability. Do we have it on a... Well, let's see. Super stats. No, that's not the key. Mold spirit ability. There we go. How about that? We use it on some almost blackened spirit core. Are you doing that, bro? What happened to that? This object looks like a withered clump of crumbling coal. As you handle it, black particles flake off, drift toward the ground and disappear. This core once contained considerable spirit energy. Used to animate the golem. You pulled it from molding the core with the brilliant spirit essence should regenerate it, so... Brilliant spirit essence. Do we have that? No, we need to use it first. So it's sacred punch still. So we need to do that within this check tool, I believe. Where recipes a magic punch will do this. Well, it's just okay. So you need to put this in. Open. Shut this in. Brilliant power. Lessons. Standard recipes are vampiric regeneration with this green one. So that we want. What about this? Corrosive weapon, so we can get rid of earth essence, I think. What did it say? Brilliant power essence or what exactly? Brilliant spirit essence. Alright, so this is not a spirit. Do we have that even?
Yes.
Brilliant powers. We need brilliant spirit. Oh. Do we even have that? Volatile.
Yes.
I don't think so. Brilliant power essence. Why do we get spirit? I don't think we even have like a spirit, right? Water, pristine power, but nothing about some spirit. We've got a millions of them. So let's try what we tried to do before. Open. Brilliant. Where are you now, by the way? Oh, split. And then we just mold. Does it say anything? Oh, it's paused. It's not a valid recipe. Brilliant spirit essence. Where the hell do I get that? Maybe with the Oku? Let's see. Go away. Not a valid recipe either. Stuff here. Maybe it's some other item. Another shadow stone.
Yes.
See in here, see. Oh, power, yes, but a spirit. I don't want to give it my piece of to some smelly golem. Earth, fire, fire. It's power, but not a single spirit of like another one. So let's look around then.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
The fourth ongoing use. Will it give us any? I guess we need to just reanimate the golem before we do anything else. The first door, incoming visitors. Well, we don't have the spirit essence and I'm not willing to. Let's talk to it. I'm not going to channel my spirit into this one. I guess we will find a spirit essence somewhere else. It should be empty here. Now that we are here, I wanted to create certain weapon. Then that would be there we go. Cold iron. Some fiends are especially vulnerable to cold iron. Now you have the hammer. Do it, create that. Unlock success. Cold iron.
I think you've mistaken me for a horse and wagon.
Well, certainly not. I think now it's time to read the Tome of Profane Rebirth. This book appears to contain step-by-step instructions for becoming a lich. The instructions seem so simple that you surmise even a novice might execute them with success. The cover of the tomb is extremely weathered due to being left for centuries outside the protective bookshelves. in the archives of Death God Vault. Despite this, or perhaps due to some dark enchantment, the book contents are largely intact. Now I remember we should give it to somebody. Lamentations of the Dead. It's a hefty scroll. These scrolls appear to been written by Mercolite priests centuries ago. They record the fates of many who opposed the former god of the undead. They were probably read aloud to encourage fear of Merkel and his faithful. At one time there must have been many of these scrolls, but this one has decayed considerably, and much of it is missing. A prominent passage records the fate of a traitorous high priest. Know that all who follow the Lord of Bones shall face test of fate. Not even his most favored are spared, as we are taught by the tale of Akachi the Betrayer. As a child, Akachi was offered as a sacrifice to the church. Along with his brother, he was left unnamed upon the temple's threshold, as was the custom in that time. Akachi was thus favored by our god and named in the tradition of the Eastern Church, as are all those who come as babes into the fate of the dead. Indeed, he showed an uncanny fate as a boy. No poison or disease would touch him, and when the Black Whisper ravaged Mulsantir, he alone walked amongst the sick, hauled their corpses, and dug their graves unharmed. He offered salvation to those who would embrace the Lord of Bones, and it is said that those who converted to Merkel's faith were healed. Each night, Akachi would return to the temple and entreat his fellow priests to join him in ministering to the dying, but all refused except for Akachi's brother Ewashi. They remained hiding in the temple, fearful of the plague. So Merkel permitted the Whisper to enter his church, carried upon the robes of two young brothers, and all his covering priests died coughing and rasping in their beds. Only Akachi and Ewashi survived, and the boy Akashi was anointed the high priest of the Mulsantir temple. When the plague has passed, hundreds converted to Merkel's faith, inspired by Akashi's courage and divine favor. While Ewashi ministered to faithful, Akashi walked the surrounding lands and converted the hundreds more souls to the Lord of Bones. Merkel's eye was upon him, and our god would visit Akachi in his dreams, instructing him in the highest mysteries of the faith and entrusting him with missions to destroy his enemies. Akachi became the hand of Merkel's justice, hunting the foes of our god across the plains. No slight against the Lord of Bones went unpunished, no betrayal went unavenged, and no honor was denied Akachi in return. In his hand he bore a silver blade, taken from the depths of the hells at Merkel's bidding, and granted to him as a reward. Akachi was chosen of Merkel, favored above all. Look at that, Akachi, that's quite a career. But with such favor come the greatest test. Akachi's lover was a wizardess who cared little for the gods. One day, her enchantments went over, and she was killed in a magical conflagration. Then was Akachi distraught, for he knew what awaited his beloved All those who died without fate were bound into the wall of the faithless and finally dissolved into the substance of the wall. Akachi entreated Merkel to spare his lover. For this he would pay any price, perform any service Merkel might desire. But Merkel's judgment is swift and sure, and it does not waver for those who deny the gods. Akachi, lover, would remain in the wall. In that moment, Akachi's pride outshone his fate. His anger turned to wrath, and he swore that he would tear down the wall itself to take his lover back. And by this sinful vow he was doomed, and he became the betrayer. Akachi spoke wicked lies to his brother Ewashi, and turned him against Merkel. By his devotion to his brother, Ewashi was also doomed. Ewashi set aside his name, and he took a new name that was given to him by his brother, as a token of his own betrayal. And Akachi spoke lies to others as well, turning many faithful against the Lord of Bones. He opened the prison of Merkel's vault and called forth the demolished Ramak, who would thrice attempt to become a god, and have been thwarted by Akachi himself. The betrayer made pacts with many others as well, promising them great reward when the wall of the faithless was overthrown. Among these were Zope, a prince of Celestia, and Seiru, a queen of dragonkind. When he had assembled a mighty host, Akachi carved a doorway between the plane of shadow and the realm of the dead, and he had led his armies into Merkel's realm. In that hour, Merkel appeared in his glory at the hand of even greater host. All the heroes of the ancient dead marched at his back, with all the masters of the falls, and many Bates who had been summoned from the hells. Akachi's army crumbled before the Lord of Bones, and his generals fled to the darkest corners of the plains. Not even the betrayer could stand against Merkel in the realm of the dead. Akachi was dragged into chains to the Basilica of Lost Hope, and Merkel pronounced judgment upon him. Be watchful, O faithful of the Lord of Bones, for it is said that Akachi generals still live, and that they promise to return, should the betrayer ever stand before that gates again. And it is also whispered that Akachi tore the soul of his lover from the wall before Merkel struck him down. If this sacrifice is true, then she shall be haunted and find no rest in this world. For the faithless must be held to account, and none might challenge the judgment of the Lord of Bones. How could it be her, right?
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
She sounds like a kind of fanatic hood. And she was searching for it. She travels through the plains. She's also faithless. What was her again in that book?
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
These are those who cared a little for the gods. Oh, but wait a second. She's devoted to Ilmater. Perhaps
Yes.
it was Sophia, right? But Sophia is a daughter of this one. Well, we don't know.
Okay, everyone follow me and see how it's done.
But this guy will find it out. I truly believe in him. What was was it I want to do? We run around and go to the shops to the riches. Let's see if they sell these essences, the spirit essence. I wonder who drops the spirit essence. It might be from a goddamn. It might be from a boss, or where are we? To the city of Judgement we will go eventually. Oh, we also need to go down here to pump and run around here. Maybe there's something. There's big nothing something. Maybe. Oh, there's something. A barrel. Okay. Maybe we need to go here in Shadow Realm too. To investigate. Well, there's just some money, but in Shadow Realm perhaps there will be more than that. Listen up, people, follow. What's wrong with you? Movement speed decreased because maybe in the daylight he does not feel too well. Oh, that sunshine. He spent a lot of time in the oven, so sunshine might be a welcomed addition to his life. So, Berserker, yes. Where are they? He's the pig. Well, since you are here, is he attacking? Badger? I don't think so. No, he's not attacking. And it's getting light, so we might enter the shadow plane and look around. Now, ladies, you saw something, right? Oh, that's not her. It's the Katya. So she has garbage. Priest mighty. Oh, it's nice. How about? Is that a million or no? 100,000 enchantment plus 8, 7. That's pretty nice, isn't it? I would say, well, this would be interesting, alright. It's called 30. But I don't want to throw money around. Use shield 3 times a day. That's a level 1 spell, by the way. Let me talk. That's literally our goddess. This woman here. Oh, wait a second. We also wanted to go to some temple, right? We haven't. Isn't that ironic? We haven't entered the temple in the real world. Okie dokie, there's nothing. We just look around and see if even in Shadow Plane there should be this barrel. Barrel of... There it is somewhere. the city of Judgement. Yeah, we need to go all the way around, I believe. Is it opened? Where the hell are we? Oh, it's not possible to get here in this place. No, it's not, it seems. Certainly. Look different. Certainly look different back then. I believe that's the same place. Yes, must be. Can you run down there at least? Or was it in here? It was in here. If we run down, yes, we run down. Open home. Sealed gate. And a portal. Indeed. And this is the theater, perhaps here. Was it in here? Oh yes, there's nothing so far, not even a barrel. Not even some treasure. That's disappointing, all for nothing. But there's a shadow portal, so maybe if we somehow go to this shadow portal from down there, perhaps we could do it. Let's see. Traveling the plains, that's a proper game, this one. Hello lady, do you have something to say? I heard tales of your kind spirit eater. Oh, this is mother. Oh, it's abomination monster. Get you back from me. So they're not friendly, these people. And I saw here a portal, right? Apparently does not work around here, but we still investigate. No. Let's talk to Commoner. My soul is old and stale and sour, no fit meal for the likes of you, so don't even think about it. We need a serene surface of Lake Mulsanne to allay more bodies than any cemetery of a battlefield. Nice to know. If you're looking for old Vasil, you'll find him down yonder by the crane. And they don't like us, they don't like spirit eaters. And they seem to be brave enough to provoke them. Vashil, come to me. Do we want to travel somewhere? The witches say you need a boot. A faster way you won't find to the Ashen Root unless you know which magic. 10,000 coins is the price and another thing coinless, and now it's volley. And if silver tongue will change my mind. Well, you certainly ask a lot. Actually, there's 3 of us, so that's 3,000 and some for a single one. There's a barrel. In a foreigner. By the way, at the inn by the They call the sloop in one of the rooms. I swear I saw shadows move. Alright. You notice it, right? Here we might be pretty, you know, ambushed by these creatures. No, since they are rogues.
Yes.
Let's go living undead. Same with you. Same yourself. Then we want protection from... We want your seeing on yourself. What else do we want? Protection from evil, where are you?
Come this way.
You will get your promotion. You want that too. You certainly want speed. Then you want promotion. You give our spirit, he's ugly enough. Don't skin. I think that's okay for now.
Everyone follow me and see how it's
To me,
done.
my allies. I shall lead.
Yeah?
By the stars of the heavens, what is this vision before me? A bird flown straight from the heavens to our tiny theater. I think she's a vision that has chosen to greet us with our presence. Such a gift. You have me at a disadvantage, gentlemen? What do you mean? I suffer, priestess of Mater, but it is no small suffering. It is my heart that aches greatly, and only your gentle touch can soothe it. Please, a kind woman, lass, a fetching glance, and we shall be restored. I don't know of what you speak. Oh, this bird is too pure for the likes of us, Clive. Better leave off, like the fat wizard and his wench. This not mean to be. Oh, what do you know? Hick. The snail toad. Hey,
Yes.
lady. What if you talk to them?
Yeah?
Oh, it does not do anything. This man has a cheerful air and smells strongly of a drink. For the most part, he's slow and a mess, except for his red mustache, which is meticulously brushed and curled. This fellow seems unsteady on his feet, and as if he has been drinking heavily. His clothing is tattered and gaudy, like that of a low-class bard of sturdy actor. What about these ones, though? Challenge rating moderate. This half-orc female is large, even by half-orc standards. She appears to be bodyguard for the sin. She wears a solid expression on her face as she scans for a room. However, her eyes soften noticeably when she gazes at Vladik. Well, I'm not Vladik. Don't make trouble or else. Or else what? Or else you will pay. Don't make trouble or you pay. Where's the Vladik? Can we move? Apparently not.
Yes.
I cannot move. Literally.
Yes.
Let's talk to Vladik. Okay, he teleported. A newcomer, welcome to the sloop. I'm Vladik, the proprietor of this proud establishment. Tell me about in gladly. I acquired the sloop a few years ago with my wife Zoran. When we took it over, it was an unprofitable, glorified museum of some sort. I turned the sloop into an inn, a fabulous place where the common man or woman can come to relax, enjoy, and be entertained. And here we have none of this elitist high drama nonsense like you will find at the real theater. We cater to the masses, and with great pride that my int succeed. Every time they use these rolled like masses and catering to the masses, well, there's like 50 people living here, right? And it breaks the fourth wall massively for me. It's just this college talk and whatnot. It's terrible. It sounds like you dislike the wheel theater. It's not that I dislike the wheel. Magda is a fine lady dwarf who could even drink my wife Zora under the table. The problem is they are stuck in the past. You see, the people by and large no longer want to see grand epic stories filled with big words they can barely comprehend, and that is all the wheel does. So there's a need here, unfilled, and Ladak hears that need and is acting to fill it. This is why I'm forming the new theater right here in this loop called the Sloop Trope. The Sloop Trope. Catchy name, isn't it? Yes, the Sloop Trophy. They will put on place that will appeal to the common man, light-hearted place of comedy and farce. Currently we are working on the Fat Wizard Wench, which is to be parody of the wheels and a ghastly epic drama. Enjoy yourself. Ladak, you're some man. Alright. Let's talk to the Wink. Cardan, join us. Galak Wink, spare room. Some room. It's our friend from the road, don't you remember? Nay, but we remember the mud well enough. And the ache in our shoulders from getting your cursed wagon unstuck. You will have to pardon my comrades. They are your company in the best of times, but uncommonly loyal to my purse. Did you manage to free your wagon after all? Happily yes, and just before the spirits arrived, a rare stroke of luck, I assure you. And since luck is inevitably followed by a terrible misfortune, I reasoned, why not greet my misfortune in a drunken stupor? Golan and Wink didn't bother to argue, so here we are. This place seems lively. For myself, I attribute the pleasant atmosphere to the lack of witches. I find the locals far more palatable when drunk. If you can wait for the actors to sober up, I heard they are playing an especially vulgar performance of the Fat Wizard's Wench. Although you might be waiting for some time, Clive the Dandy has shown a disturbing shade of green, and I think I heard one of the others vomiting in Black Room. What can tell you me about patrons here? Oh, the camera angle, you cannot go really low. Sucks. Scoundrels and rogues, everyone. Drink enough to pass out and they will kindly relieve you of your purse, your pants, and occasionally your hair, if the actors are in need of a wig. What about the owner? The colorful fellow. He calls himself Ladak, though I suspect he has traded freely in names, almost as freely as he trades in tales. His wife is Zora, the handsome woman over yonder. Comment on her tasks if you must, but do so at your own risk, and leave my name out of it. Who are those Roshami warriors in the corner? Those would be the local pirates, of course. I would never refer to them as such if they were close enough to hear. The captain is filled in of the 11 chairs, though his R seems to require only one, and I have never inquired after the other 10. Do you know anything more about him? Indeed, I know that his father's rumored to have been a great boar spirit, which would explain his considerable body hair. Sadly, I also know that these rumors are nonsense. Zentarin is the youngest son of Lord Tildrim, who was slain in his bed by iron knives. Brave Zentarin now spends his summers off the Thailand coast, murdering with wild abandon, and hanging his ship with bold Thailand scalps. As I'm neither Thailand nor bold, I'm thankfully beneath his notice, and I have no plan to shave my locks lest I attempt a violent end. Do you have any goods to sell? None at all, I'm happy to say. I wholeheartedly detest my life of work, as any reasonable person should. I'm never happy until my wagon is empty. Whether or not my purse is full matters little to me, but considerably more to Galen and Wink, who prefer not to pay for their own drinks. It's true, Wink. And to you, my friend, my table is yours. Whenever you see fit to make it so. Okay, so does it have? He has this thing around his neck. I think it's from Germany in medieval times. Oh, let's look at these boys. This young Rashemi bears a branded rune on his neck, the mark of former Thayan slave. He is built is lighter than most of the Rashemi you have seen. He's clad in furs and wears an assortment of tiny charms made from bits of hide and wicks. What about this fella? Massively built and aged before his time, this Rashemi has scraggy, brutal face. His body is a patchwork of scars, some of them almost disfiguring, and his eyes are flat and cold.
What do you want?
Be off. My mind must be playing tricks. Am I so drunk that I invited the flooring dog to join us? Filled in the girl, she has a cyan look about her. Karadan, we should take our leave. These men are pirates and thugs, nothing more. By the three, she's cyan, red robes or no. Have her kind grown so brazen they send their tattoos the benches to share my ale? Lie down or calm yourself. The gesture is appreciated, but I think I just enraged them further. Lay hand on the girl. No, that I won't. It will take a blade to pry that pretty scalp from her hand. Did they have frenzy? I have frenzy too. Lady, you're in danger. Let's do it slow. Sunbeam. Is that reflex safe? Oh well. What would we think? Does it look nice? It does. Are they good or bad? I guess they're bad. What does Holy Aura do? Well. And where's our ghost? Why are you there? Can you explain? Well, you should cast something like that. Slow. Right here. They're all slowed, I think. They kind of Big Bixby imposing hand. When he's in trouble. Oh, great chair. We don't really care. I can do a heroism right around here. Oh, not bad. Well, the faint. She called in a... Well, she's taking it really seriously. With level 9 spells. Can you run in? They cannot do anything because they are dazed. They chew more than they could take. They are wrecked. Poor guy. I think we wrecked them real good. And we take everything. And she's too heavy. Deep guardian plate. Heavy armor, look at that. Immunity to paralyzation, spell resistance, and it's made of adamite. In an effort to better protect their soldiers, the artificers of ancient Imaskar set about creating kind of living symbiote. Something that would bond with their user and protect them from harm. Using specimens pulled from the deepest pits of the ocean, the Imaskar spellcaster slowly began to graft these magically enhanced creatures onto suits of plate mail, weaning them off of salt water and forcing them to rely on magic for nourishment. This technique worked well, allowing to the user a far greater resistance to spells than normal, but others made prides to look upon this creation with a growing fear, worried that a creature that fed him on magic might soon grow too hungry and feed upon its masters instead. Because of this, only few suits of this armor were ever made, and the creatures created by the Imaskar sealed away and forgotten. When Imaskar fell, it's likely they crept back into the silent darkness they would come from, or possibly changed into something else. So we want Deep Guardian Plate for sure. Let's use that. Let's change that, you son of a... Oh, it's combat. They're all dead anyway, are they not? Let's get out of here then. It must be the... Yeah, it must be. It must be those blades there. I really hate them when they cast like that. I guess I will just... We can disable the party because it just seemed to be unworkable, but at least they run around. What do they have around here? Shoddy armor. Another shoddy armor. Nice to have a rogue who can open stuff. Look at an avatar for Planetar. Challenge rating effortless, so it tells you much how useful he is. What do we have here? More items. Oh, and portal even. Isn't that interesting? That's a great success. Chair. What crossbow? Crossbow of murder. Not wow, she leveled up. She leveled up. Great axe even. Can we get into chair now? How about we go into shadow portal? What could welcome us here? Okay. So this is the shadow portal down here. No. Let's get
Yes.
some buffs. All of that.
To X.
Shield other. Blind side. Give him bigger cycle. That's about it.
Yes.
What will you give him? This
Light.
greater magic weapon. And that's about it, I would say. Oh, he's big. Big.
Me and see how it's done.
And deflection will not stack like that. Anything in here? No. No, there's not. Irvin Bosk. Challenging. This man reminds you faintly of the criminal bosses you encountered in Neverwinter. He has the same flat, pitless demeanor. His skin is lighter toned than the nutty Frashami, and you suspect that he's foreign origin. And the wizard, easy, like his comrades, this wizard is clearly not a native Frashami. He also seems quite comfortable in the eerie ambience of the shadow plane. Oh, just give
Yes.
him the regeneration, right? Let's go for it. Good girl. And there is a priest of Mark. Who didn't call? This priest wears a dark silk mask, probably signifying a follower of the god Mask, patron of the thieves. There's one more, Shadow Master. This woman has a harsh, unfriendly face and several scars to match. She seems somehow at ease in the eerie ambience of Shadow Plane. What's all this? Has Shelvadar gone and Heartmore looks? What happened to Gallan and Wink? Maybe they are in a common room of the slough. Maybe you better tell me what you're going to do here first. It wasn't us who broke into Sheldavar's room and stepped through a portal without knowing where it led. I say you're white feather spy, or worse, you're blundered here on a whim while Noom was guzzling ale. Bad luck for him and for you. Nest of thieves and spies. While investigating the ferry landing in Shadow Moon's frontier, you discovered the secret encampment and foreign infiltrators. Before thanking you, their leader revealed that they may be working with the merchant Sheldavar Noon. A thorough search of their position may reveal more of their identities and intentions. Okay.
I should do so.
This should rather be not hard. Do we have a single target spell that will just wreck them? Let's go with Generation. That should be fun. We can do it, the Light Blast Fireball. What the hell was that? Oh, they're here too.
For the crusade.
How about you attack here? You attack this too. Shouldn't be such a problem, right? Sophia, do big Bixby. There's a shadow. go with undead to death. She's just wrecking the spells. I don't like it. I've had it with your behavior. You're officially off. Sneak attack. So Shadow Realm is the acquired money, healed hit points, and so forth. Now because of the storm, I don't see really if there's something. Scroll money.
Yep.
Only this guy did not disappear. Maybe if we find something. Brown Dragon Shield. And we were looking for that. The old Tower Shield, of course. Crafted from the scales of a slain brown dragon, this massive shield speaks of savage power and unyielding strength. The power of its former owner seems to persist somewhat, granting the user a fraction of a brown dragon own resistance to acid and magical power. Further arguments one might venture to the draconic race being crafted by Imaskari's spellcasters long ago. I don't think she can use Tower Shield. Well, if we give this away, actually it helps our strength tremendously.
Yes.
We cannot use Tower Shield, no, that's too bad. But we have a letter here. This letter is adorned with several half-finished runes, probably protective enhancements, enchantments which the author never had time to complete. The message reads as follows: to Grand Master Finlottir in Teflam. Our journey from Task was uneven. Let's go away from this stupid hurricane. I cannot read with the hurricane around. There's nothing. Can we open it from this angle? Locked. Can us read? Our journey from Task was uneventful, and we have established ourselves in Mulsatir as ordered. Our spy, Shal Verdarnum, has proved helpful, and I commend your wisdom in sending him to prepare the way for us. He enjoys his role as a local wag and drunkard overmuch, though I suppose it endears him to these savage folk. As expected, the boundaries with the Plane of Shadow are weak in Mulsantir. We have used this fact to our advantage, setting up a refuge near the ferry landing. Several of the prominent merchants have been informed of our presence, and we have begun collecting fees as a price of doing business without incident. Incredibly, these ignorant brutes have no existing guild of thieves or assassins, so our operation in Mulsantir should proceed unopposed. When you receive this letter, please dispatch the additional agents we discussed. Once they arrive, I will see that local officials such as the ferry master, a brood of orcish descent, are replaced with our own people. Your servant, Erwin Borsk, Guildmaster of the Shadow, Molsendur. Alright, so we stumbled upon some unfair practices that are plaguing this place. And not everything is as it seems. We check this one, right? Okay, why do we have that? It could break with little effort. Let's bash it then.
I gonna
And that, wait. Can you not bash that? Same with you. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. So we bashed the chair for a better feeling. That's what you do in a pub sometimes. Let's open and investigate some more. Are there treasures? Are there adventures? Is there anything? Armor? There's an armor. We would like a medium shield or even a heavy shield. Here's just a common room? Not really. It's full of money. Enough for a potion. Over here again, a cloak. Protection versus chaos. And here we have deadly gas trap, and that's it. Nothing else to investigate.
Yep.
Talk to these people some more and see. Flimsy table. We could break their stuff. Okay, we have done enough troubles here already. Anybody in the kitchen? Apparently not. Is there something moving? Oh, it's a flower. So these guys are not what they seem to be. Let's talk to Vladek if he knows.
Can I help you?
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. My wife Zora is going to make you pay for that. This is him. Karadan, let me buy you a drink. They say that generosity makes one wealthy in friends, and since I'm poor in all else, I will take what I can. I encountered some friends of yours, Shol Vedar, in the Shadow Plane. What? They asked if you had hired me. It seems that you're involved with some dangerous people. An outlandish story if you ask me. Wingallen. You don't believe any of this, do you? Sounds like an ill attempt at blackmail, and my paltry wealth is hardly worth the effort. You're a spy. I'm going to bring the witches to your hand. Why are you so quick to judge with no evidence other than the careless world of a criminal? Are you mad to think I counted you as friend? By the gods, my fortunes are nothing if not consistent. on we go after them.
Catches me.
What is he saying? Lick. Nothing will save you guys now. Do we get anything out of this? No more spies in this realm.
Yes?
Did we pick up anything? Kill the Wink. He couldn't eat his soul.
Okay,
One good level.
everyone follow me and see how it's done.
What about these people? Heck. The dandy. What about you now? Hey, where do you think you're going? You're gonna pay for what did you... What? You're going to find me then? No, if I don't have to, I'm civilized unlike some people. I said you're gonna pay, so here's the damages you've done. By my count, you broke 2 chairs. There's an extra charge for fighting here, whether you break anything or not. Pay gold. Forget it, I'm not going to pay. Then you give me no choice, get out of the sloop and don't ever come back. Well, what about... But I want to come back. So I guess it's impossible. Oh wow, we can never come back. And I think one of those was replaced, right? Very master. Normally. So let's talk to the witches. City of Judgement. She does not like quick judgments, who could have known? But hey. We can go to temple too. Or first let's go to the witches. There they are. Your city has a darkest side. It should only a reflection where some things are different. Yes, within our walls, the bonds between the sunlit world and the plane of shadow are easily sundered. Tell me, did you see the wall? Does it gloom in your dreams as it does in mine? You see the vault in your dreams? I dream of a tree that rose from the vault. A tree conceived in love, but bearing sacrilege and suffering as its fruits. Its seeds are with us still, scattered to the wind. I saw 3 such seeds, but one became divided by its own will. They chased each other endlessly, blown by wind and storm. And wherever they took root, they passed their blight to the other seeds. And I saw that one day the tree would be born from the vault again. Is there something special about Mulsantir? Some born with a shadow plane? Mulsantir is shrouded in mist, dropped in gloom. Such places are always closer to the plane of shadow. But the portals were opened by the priests of the dead. They have shifted with time, as shadows will. Littered in and out of homes, dragged unsuspecting folk from a dark closet to a nightmare of shadow. Many people disappear in Mulsantir. Who knows where they go or whether they wander the plane of shadow even now. What do you know about the vault? Only that it was built by the priests of the dead, not Kellambror. faithful but the servants of the wicked god who came before. Many die upon the golden way, and most are not of our faith. They want their bodies to be buried by a priesthood that they know. The priests of the dead used the city to barter their way into our city. Then they abused our hospitality, tearing open portals to the shadow, the plane of shadow, and building their vault in secret. They didn't have anything about the goddamn edge of the spy. Okay, we yes, okay. We struggle always to become the mask and to leave behind the farm girl like Katya and the scrawny dockside wife as Kazimika once was. Some of us try harder than others, but the eldest those who have worn the mask for so long that they remember themselves only as pimple-faced girls, strangers from long ago. For us, the mask has become true. Did you know Lyana well? A quiet woman, she followed our laws and made no trouble. Established herself at the rail and was well liked by the patrons, though she had few friends to speak of apart from Magda. Amongst the foreigners, she was called the White Lady for her silver hair and her habit of wearing pale robes. Although I thought her a wizard but harmless, caught up in her own affairs, she has lived at the wheel for as long as I remember, and I have never seen her leave. Never? Are you sure? The big Laran watch all that passes in the city, whether we are noticed or not. I never once saw Liana on the streets, though she would sometimes disappear from the wheel for long stretches of time. Traveling, the dwarf woman said. Perhaps Lana was secretly in league with the Scions. If so, then the falling is mine. So what do you say? No. Hey, what about? I wanted to. Do they have the potion? They certainly don't have that spirit, whatever. Greater spirit. Now we finally go to the temple around here. Here we go. Oh, wait a second. There's something. A mace. Well, I think that's the Mace of Disruption or some such. +5. Which is undead, you know, pretty good. Does not look bad, but let's go with the sword.
Yep.
And we have another level, how about that? Baita. Well, strength. Well, intimidate. And well, the strength again. But we cannot. We can take this multiple times, so let's take armor skin to get extra point of armor class. Isn't this a different place? What did they say? One of many. A place where weak souls come to die comfortably. This temple is much changed from how it was when Merkel ruled. Kaelin the Deaf, what brings you to our gates? It was not my choice, priest of Kellamvor. I had thought as much to come here. You need must be great. I need nothing from Kellamvor, which is for the best. I fear the consequences should your god act. Change is not as easy as it may seem to your eyes, Kaelin, and to enact change through violence. Violence was never my weapon, not in service to Kellamvor, and not now. Change is easier than you would think and far better than the alternative. Kaelin, please listen. Where's one ritual is castled down, another might arise. Worse than the first, it is not our place to question Kellamvor in this. He is our... Kellamvor is your god, not mine. I dwell in the house of Ilmater now. I am no longer one of your doom guides, giving false hope to those who have led honest lives. You cannot counsel me in this. Speak with the one I follow, if you will, but you and I shall share no more words on this. Very well. Peace to you, stranger. It is the house of Kellamvor, as you must know now. A house of solace open to all, regardless of their fate. What is that wall that surrounds your temple? There are tortured human figures etched into the stone. It's only a stone carving. The witches would have us tear it down, for it frightens children and beasts. Here was never our intent, but such a wall should not be torn down, not even as a symbolic gesture. Our wall stands as a symbol of another, greater wall, the wall of the faithless. It is a reminder that the greatest sin is to be without any faith at all. I want to talk more about Kellamvor and his fate. We believe that death is not to be feared. It is a comfort, an end of suffering, a new beginning. We are guides, comforting the dying and shepherding them to their final judgment. Many choose to spend their final days here, and we serve them all. So it's a kind of hospital, right? How pretty you are, how big you are. So that's some commanding respect, right? What of Kellamvor himself? He is a new god, is he now? This is a new face, yes, but that has worn many. Before Kellamvor there was Sirik, and before him was Merkel, and others before that. Kellamvor is fair and welcoming to all. Merkel was vengeful, and he wished his priests to be feared. Each face is a little different, but that is always the same. So it is with many things: love, betrayal, hunger, many faces but the same essence within. So, you serve those who do not worship Kellamvor? We do. Faith is all we require, faith in all, in any god. What of those who worship evil gods? You treat them the same as everyone else? Of course! They have followed their gods, have they not? Kellamvor will judge them only by their fate, and so must we. Why is it so important to have faith in a god? Are deeds in this life not enough? What do gods provide for us? Favor in life? Eternal solace in death? What do we provide for the gods? Their very existence is fueled by our worship. It is compact, life for life, that forms the foundation of our world and all the planes. To defy that order is to negate everything. The world, the gods, yourself. This is why faithlessness is the greatest sin of all. You spoke of final judgment. What did you mean? At the gates of the city of judgment, souls are set together, awaiting Kalamvor's verdict. His eyes rest upon each in turn, measuring their fate and pronouncing them worthy to pass onward to the realms of their gods. Some have betrayed their fate and are judged fools. They are doomed to serve forever in the city of judgment, each according to his means. As for those of no faith, who scuffled at the gods and went their own way, they are judged faithless, and their souls are mortared into a living, screaming wall. Do you perform service here as well? We pray when prayer will give comfort, and we collect the bodies of the dead, those of foreign births who are not claimed by the witches. Many die upon the Golden Way, alone and in land that is strange to them. They receive their bodies and tend them according to customs that they know. Then we recite the passing so that Kalamvor might watch for them and pronounce their final judgment. I'd like you to ask something else. I'm the victim of an affliction. The Rashami call me a spirit eater. Do you know anything about this curse? That curse is known to me, but only as a tale. Such hunger speaks to me of emptiness. You have a void inside you, perhaps? A void that hungers to fill itself up, yet it cannot. It can only consume, for its essence is gone, and only hunger remains. But such an emptiness is in a living soul. I cannot guess how it came to be. What do you saw? What about that fate? Okay, we know that. Do you sell any goods here? No, we do not trade in coin. Our needs are few and easily filled by whatever gifts that bestow upon us. The dying put their offerings in their pockets to be claimed when they are gone. Other offerings are brought by the living. Some ask a prayer or blessing in return, but most slip quietly before our altar, speak what words they will, and leave gifts in their wake. Alright. City of Judgment. Here we go. Let's in here. Certainly looks nicer. Yusef the Acolyte, so that's a sidekick. Peace, stranger. Is there something you need from me? What do you do here? I'm an acolyte of Kalamvor, but I've only recently arrived. My family sent me to join the paint. You might find the world your family has set you on to be unfulfilling. Things are new to me and somewhat disappointing. Disappointing in what way? I had thought the study of necromancy was permitted, even encouraged. Yet it seems that Kalamvor now views necromancy as an abomination. The precious gods of the dead had no such restrictions. Previous gods of the dead, and I had thought that Kalamvor would, well, retain the viewpoint of his predecessors. Why do you want to study necromancy? Our lives are so short, our bodies so frail, and yet there is so much out there to learn, to experience. It is so wrong to try to extend our lives even for a little while. If you claim to follow Kalamvor but betray his tenets, a terrible fate awaits you. Fate? What fate? Tell him, Kalen. The vault of the faithless is where all souls who did not follow the gods are cast, martyred into a wall that encircles the city of Judgement. It does not matter if they lived good, virtuous lives, but not paying service to a deity, they are punished for that. Follow no god and be punished for it, even if your soul is good. Why would such a thing be allowed? I don't know, but I'm going to put a stop to it. We could use a help. And Kaelin is our struggle. Our welcome as our leader has suggested. I'm not strong enough to fight alongside you, but I will start by leaving the temple immediately. Unless follower of Kalimvar weakens him, even if only a little. Thank you for opening my eyes, Karen. Question of fate. Alright. There's nothing else. There's something else. No spirits. Some heal. At least we have money for, you know, for the travel. Look at that, almost 6,000. There's a bedroom even. And a big success. And in a bedroom, there's a armor. Grey rope of Archmage and a bunch of a ring of holiness. Look at that. Nobody knows what we have done here. You must talk to this guy. Well, ask something else. Okay, I've seen what was that. That was some spell, wasn't it? Damn, it's just this mouse. We're under. Saving throw decreased. What happened to us? This game does not tell your status effect. It just sucks. Are we cursed or spot? Look over here, us. I guess not. Now what have you found it there? Spell penetration, improved saving throws. Spell resistance 10, that will be solved. Ancient sermon, that will give you. This should stack, right? Ring of holiness. Level 4 spells we don't care about. What do we have there? Better than nothing, I guess. Then do you have something around your neck? Even there's something. Bonus charisma, we want that. But wouldn't be mad either. Cleric level. Divine. Bonus extra. Cleric paladin. We're not turning anything, right? And all the others are based on. I think the other spells are simply based on wisdom. Now speaking of wisdom, let's level up this lovely lady. with equally lovely helmet. Spellcraft, here we go. Blind fight, really? Maximize the spell, perhaps, or there's a Vampire Feast should be good. When this spawn, you drink. Creatures who've succeeded the Fortitude save lose only half their remaining hit points. Isn't that lovely? It is mass 4. What about spell penetration? Does not stack with spell penetration, come on. So do we go? This might be taken multiple times, but Vampire Feast. Well, that's nice, but well, it's necromancy, so that's our skill. Is it any good? I guess it does not work against bosses. Brew potion, maximize spell wouldn't hurt. No dear. Let's go for a... Yeah, I'll have to think it. But it might be... Well, shape change. What's their shape? Pros Giant, a Fire Giant, Horn Devil, Nightwalker, Iron Giant, Iron Golem. Oh. Power Wordstone. So breach, beer resistance. I wonder if you're going to if into a different shape if you can cast spells. Oh, it's all crap here. Crushing Despair. There's nothing interests us. Magic Circle, Rage, Snake Swiftness, Weapon of Impact. That's the same. What about Death Armor? You can do that like permanent, right? So they would get, if they attack you, they would get this kind of, not sure if it could be done into permanent, but let's see. You can do Phenomenatorism, right? Is that right? We'll see. But it was level 9. Oh, persistent spell, that armor. Yeah, that would be nice. Of course, the damage is nothing to be
Yeah?
too happy about. But we at least make use of our persistent check. If there's anything, we can go to Astral Watch still. Berserker, Major. And what was it in here? I think there's some like fights there even. I was again, I can't believe. Oh, here, hi there, Outlander. Have you seen this amazing winning streak that Alexei is on? It looks to be quite lucky run for him. You would never have guessed it. Alexei was one of the worst dart players in the lodge. That doesn't strike you as odd, of course, but I just assumed he had been practicing. Do you think Alexei is cheating? Absolutely. I think you should confront him about it right now in front of me. I need more proof. If I could only get one of those darts. I know an Entren, Katya, who could tell me if it bears an enchantment. I'm afraid I cannot help you then. Alexei, can we steal from him? Okay, they like throwing weapons around here. Basically. What can I help you with? Who are you? My name is Julia. Julia, the Ice Queen lad, and don't you forget it. Why did he call you the Ice Queen? I help train the berserkers to fight in the cold. The training can be a little harsh, so the others made up the nickname as a means of getting back at me. How do you train them? Every day we fill it up with freezing cold water. And our bodies take turns attempting to stay in the water as long as they can. Over time they become used to the extreme cold and can last longer and longer. How long can they last? Quite some time. Although there is a limit to the amount of cold the body can stand. Can I try? I'm afraid not. The top is part of our members' daily ritual, and some of them take such things extremely seriously. They would probably attack any non-member who set foot in it. Is there any way for me to become member? Not normally, but we've had a sharp decline in membership lately, mostly due to certain disagreements with Shiva and the other witches over our standards of behavior. My advice would be to talk to Yurak. Our current troubles might cause him to relax the usual policy. I have other questions. Can I ask you about one of the other members? I suppose. Whom did you wish to know about? Tell me about Yurak. Yurak is nominally the leader here. All the others look up to him, and for good reason. He's a powerful warrior, but he also knows how to lead men. Also, it doesn't hurt that he can drink anyone here under the table and knows more stories than I do. potion recipes. Tell me about Frolan. You probably already noticed that he's quite large. A fact he never ceased to remind me of. He's always telling me how unstoppable our children would be, the swine. It sounds like you're not an admirer. Maybe he genuinely has feelings for you. The pig? Ha! The only thing Padawan loves is to hear himself talk. He's just frustrating and no one would dare tell him to back off. Just once I would like to see him put in his place. Is there anything I can do? That's kind of you, but if you were to start a fight in here, it would go very badly for you, unless... One prides himself on being the strongest member of the lodge. If you were to beat him in his test of strength, he would at least be humbled a bit. How in the world would I beat him in a test of strength? He likes to test his arm strength against others, but what most people don't know is that he hurt his left arm a few years ago, which left it weaker than his right. So if I were to challenge his using that arm, exactly, you would have a much easier time beating him. When he challenges you, insist that he use his left arm, his part won't let him refuse, and your chances will increase greatly. What about the other berserkers? Tell me about Radu and Wick. It's amusing to watch these two try to impress the others day after day. I'll give them that. Still, they are good lads and they have courage. Tell me about Lena. Oh, Lena. I guess I can't say anything bad about her since she's my best customer. She's a handful, but she helps keep the men in line around here. Tell me about Nakai. The old man gives me the creeps. All he ever does is stare at the fire, petting those silly cats of his. It's almost like he's waiting for something or maybe someone. He's been here forever. And every so often will tell us stories about ancient battles between mighty spirits and invaders who sought to conquer our land. Tell me about Sergei. Sergei is something of a mystery, one I have been trying to uncover for some time now. From what I've been able to gather, he left Rashomon at a young age on his Judgement and traveled to many distant lands. He won't speak of the places he's been, but there's no denying that his experiences have left their mark on him. I respect his privacy, but there's one thing that continues to bother me. Sergei claims to be from Mulsantir, but I haven't been able to find a single person who remembers him. Anyway, that's enough idle speculation for one day. Was there about anyone else you wish to know about? No. What do you do here? Okay. Can I buy? How do you help? Are you mage then? I studied in mystic arts, yes, but I'm also a berserker. Do no doubt. Are there many spellcasting berserkers? I've never heard of such thing. The combination is rare but not unheard of. Old Nakai, for instance, uses shaman magic. I'm sure other large spellcasters as well. Something else we learn. What do you think it's for? Washing the claw? Washing the badger? Ha ha ha! That's right, you wouldn't know. You might seem a little skittish, but if you were to do anything that really made him mad, Outlander, I wouldn't put my last copper down on your chances of making it out alive. We are talking about the same badger, right? There's only one badger, so yes, believe me or not, it makes no difference. Fine, so what is the top for if not washing the badger? Every day we film. Okay. How long can they last? Quite some time, although there's a limit to the amount of cold the body can stand. Alright, so here we have Berserker. Can we talk to this guy? Doesn't want to talk right now. Birdless Wick. Good day to you, stranger. I'm Radu, and don't forget your title, lad. Radu the Untested, and this here is my fellow Berserker in training, Wick. Beardless Wick. As you can see, they call me Beardless Wick, but not for long. Have you seen this stubble, Yurak? Yurak pauses the story he's telling to momentarily look at Wick, then turns back and resumes it. We will come around you, Wick. We just haven't proved to ourselves yet. I know, but I can't take this much longer. Rather, we need to do something soon. I agree, stranger. You look like you have seen your shadow fighting. Think you can help us out? What kind of help do you need? We need to prove our worth to the others. We both just barely passed the initiation rites, and we are the youngest members of the launch, so the others members look down on us. From what I've heard, berserkers value strength. If you prove you were stronger than other member, that might work. The only problem with that is we are the weakest two members of the launch. There's another way. We are open to ideas, stranger. Do either of you have any ideas about how to prove your worth? Well, we can't beat any of the other members of the lodge at anything, so that's out. We just need to practice and not on each other. I swear I know all your moves by heart, Radu. As I know yours. What do you say, stranger? Mind if we try some of our attacks on you? Sure, go ahead. I can take it. Had enough yet? I think we learned a lot from that little session. Hey, you two. A couple of us were watching your practice, and that wasn't half bad. You won't get far training with weak foreigners, though. Train with us next time. Weak foreigners? Don't pay him much heed, stranger. He just has a lot of pride in our martial traditions. The good news is that the others will actually train with us now. Yes, and we owe it all to you. It was nothing. Well, I guess it was. Stranger, welcome. Vic and I have been shown a great deal more respect ever since you helped us. Glad to hear it. Your next sale on us, stranger. So there's Yura. Welcome to the Astral Berserker Lodge, Outlander. Do you have business here? What is there to do around here? Well, there's always room for another at our tables, and if you like to test yourself, I'm sure one of our members would be happy to oblige you. Do you know anything about the strange badger outside? Oh, so you met our lodge guardian. He may seem annoying, but if you truly intended any work doing here, you would have your hands full with that one, believe me. What is this place? As I said, this is a Astral Berserker Lodge, one of many such lodges scattered throughout our country, men enter this lodge as boys and leave as true warriors of Rashomon. What does the name come from? All Berserkers lodges are named after creatures found locally, and the fighting style of its members is usually patterned after the creature. I haven't seen any ice trolls since I came to Rashomon. Ha! There's a reason for that. Ice trolls are dangerous creatures that eat humans, so we've hunted down any that lived too close to one of our settlements. There probably isn't an ice troll for miles and miles. Trolls are legendary for withstanding blows that would cripple other creatures. We teach our warriors to do much the same. Can you teach me how to do that? Sorry, Outlander. The knowledge is for members only. Can I join your lodge then? Sorry, Outlander, but it takes a special kind of warrior to join a Berserker lodge. You wouldn't benefit from training with us anyway, the way you fight. But I will tell you what, if you can pass all of the traditional tests, we've admitted you as an honorary member. I must warn you, however, the test can be brutal, for there is no room for weakness in Berserker line of work. I will give it a try, dangerous or not. That's the spirit. Talk to Yulia for one or Alina over there, and they will administer their respective right. Good fortune to you. So there's Berserker. Berserker. Alina, there she is. Oh, another victim. Good. Take a seat, stranger. What do you have? Who are you again? The name's Lena, and I'm the loudest sweater, dirtiest fighter, and sharpest tongue in this lodge. What is to you? I'm looking for a worthy drinking partner. I like you already. Well, let's see. There's ale, and over there's some more ale, and if you're nice, I'm sure we can scrounge up some ale for you. Quite the selection. I will take some ale. Here you go, to health. And to yours. Mind if I ask you some questions? Not at all. Ask away. What can you tell me about this lodge? This place is my home. It's where all of us meet and train and fight. It's seen good times and bad, but it's always there for us when we need it. What do you think of Brando and Wick? These two are still as clumsy as newborn cubs, but they are decent warriors in the making. At least they can hold their liquor better than Sergei here. Is Sergei the man on the floor? Sergei is always the man on the floor. If he hadn't got in a scrap, I doubt the lodge would have ever accepted him. What do you think about for one? Now, there's a man who can drink. For one and I have had quite a few epic contests, let me tell you. If you're interested in testing your brawl, you will be happy to accommodate you. What do you think about Yulia? She's a tough one. She is smart too. She makes most of the draws that we sometimes drink before major battles. Oh, and she brews our ale, which makes her all right by me. What do you think about for one? What about thinking about Yurak? Don't get me started. Look, if anyone tells you that he drank me under the table a 10 days or so ago, let me know so I can break their jaw. Alright? What about Nakai? That crazy old shaman can't take a joke. I've tried to soften him up some, but he's like stone and always will be. Party well. What about 4-1 then? Hail, stranger, care to test your strength against the mighty 4-1? Yurak told me to ask you about one of the rites of initiation. Oh, so you would attempt the Rite of Strength, Outlander? I would. Then for one will test you. We each put an elbow down on the table and clasp hands. When for one signs go, we each try to pull the other's hand down to the table. Simple. Sure, but let's use our left arms. Our left arms? What's the matter? Don't you trust your weapon arm, stranger? No, I just don't want to waste my stronger arm on you. Ha ha ha. You've got guts. For one will give you that. Let's see if you've got any power to back your words. For one places his arm down on the table and looks at you with a wolfish smile. That's your strength. You slam for one arm to the table with great force. The large man cries out in pain, his arm obviously injured. You are strong, Outlander. Never has Forwan held such power. Go with my blessing. Should you attempt to later join our launch, you can say you already passed my test. Thank you, Forwan. You are indeed a mighty warrior. So what else do you know? Tell me about yourself. Forwan was born here in Mulsantir and from birth was always large for his age. However, Forwan was a timid child and the other children would pick on him despite him being larger than them. So what happened? One day a gang of thieves attacks Forwan on the road. Finding it amusing that so large a young man wouldn't fight back. At some point Forwan stopped feeling fear or pain. Instead, Forwan felt angry. It was like a wave of liquid fire crashed over Forwan's mind, blotting out all thought. All Forwan can remember is waking up, the unconscious bodies of the thieves strewn around him. When Forwan returned to town with the thieves, he was proclaimed a hero. When the tale of his deed was told, he was taken here to train as a true berserker of Judgement. The witches told Forwan he had a powerful gift, one that he should be honed. Wait, you returned to town with the thieves? How did you bring them back? Forwan caged them, of course. How many thieves are we talking about? Only 6, and they were small like you, so it wasn't much of a feat. I see, mate. If I ask you another question, what can you tell me about the lodge? It's a good place, one where men and women learn to unleash their inner beasts. When such a power is harnessed, much good can be done. What can I tell you about Yurk? Yurk is a great warrior and highly skilled with a spear. The others look up to him, as Forwan does. What about Radu and Wick? The whelps are eager to learn and should become fine warriors in time. Yurk wants us to be a little rough with them to start to help toughen them up. What about Yulia? A fine woman is Yulia. Forwan has told her many times that we would make strong babies, but she doesn't not heed his counsel. What about Lena? Lena is the only one here Forwan would fear to face in battle. She likes to aim for tender spots, if you understand me. What about Nakai? Forwan respects the spirits as much as any Rashami. One who can speak to them is to be respected as well. What about Sergei? Forwan does not know much about anyone. One day he simply appeared in the doorway of the lodge and asked to fight each of us. When his turn came, Forwan faced him with more mace in hand, but something strange happened. One moment Forwan stood before him, ready to crush his skull, and the next Forwan woke up on the ground. For one does not usually suffer such blackouts and suspects some bad fish he had eaten that morning to be the cause. Why do you always speak in the third person? For one does not know what you mean. Never mind, fare thee well. So,
Hopefully our time here will be brief. This place crawls with those who loathe my kind.
oh Sophia, you don't like it here. Nakai the shaman. Nakai is the patron of the Astral Lodge, the man all the berserker look to for advice, or more accurately, look up to given his size. He is flanked by two tethered snow leopards, who appear to be quite fond of their master. Judging by his demeanor, you suspect that getting on his bad side might prove to be unwise indeed. The man looks very seasoned. He has a stern look upon his face, and you don't believe that he is capable of smiling. He appears to be deep in thought, completely ignoring all the goings in the lodge and starting intently at the fire with singular purpose. What that purpose might be, you have no idea. Challenge rating easy. This is one of Nadir's pets, a tethered snow leopard though it's significantly bigger in size than a regular snow leopard. Its loyalty is unquestioned, ever remaining at Nakai's side despite the ruckus occurring in the lodge, maintaining a vigilance for him as he goes about his daily affairs. The spirits inform me of your arrival in Musantir. What is it you are looking for here? What do you do here? I provide guidance from the spirits to the people of this lodge that request it. I suppose one could consider me somewhat of a paternal figure. I sense that you yourself may be in good need of guidance. What do you mean? You are cursed, are you not? Please tell me of your affliction. A hunger for spirits, and unless I feed, I grow weak. Oh, this is a great evil you bring to this lodge, Karadan. You are a spirit eater, you are cursed. Who did this to me? I have no idea how you came to be cursed. The curse is this old thing, a plague brought down by your gods onto the Rashami people nearly 1,000 years ago. What gods would do such thing? Unfortunately, I know very little of your gods. I cannot say which were involved. But why am I the one that's cursed now? I'm not even a Shami. Where the bearer of the curse hails from doesn't matter. It seems the curse goes where it pleases and affects whomever it likes. What else? I can only tell you of the whispers that wind and spirits have brought me over these many years. The curse is said to have appeared after the rebellion of a Merkelite priest against the gods. That must be a Kachi. Of course, such an act is pure idiocy. Foolhardy at best. Rebellion against the gods can only lead to failure. To think otherwise is arrogant, nothing else. Tell me about the rebel priest. Sadly, I do not know much about the priest or why he decided to rebel against the gods. That's fine, but what do you know? His name was Akachi, and he was Rashami by birth. He was the high priest of the Merkelite temple here in Musantir. That is all I know. Is there anything else about the curse that I should know? It was once believed that the curse was a punishment from your gods upon Musantir and Rashomon, in retribution against Akashi. But those stories are largely forgotten now, and no one knows for certain how the curse began. The Russian people have lived with this curse for a very long time. I myself encountered Spirit Eater many years ago. No matter who bears the curse, their fate is always the same. The hunger has won. But can you tell me about this other Spirit Eater, the one you met? Who he was does not matter. What he was is what you are now. Cursed. I was but a young boy when our paths crossed. He was a Remonai, a Russian male skill in the arcane arts. He was very old, probably even older than I am now. He was doing his best to resist the curse. When he finally realized that the curse could not be removed, he decided he would entrap the foul presence in some hidden place. This he thought would ensure that the curse would not pass to anyone else. I believed his plan had worked, since the curse had not reappeared in decades, but he apparently was not as successful as he had hoped. Your presence here is obvious evidence of that. What do you mean the hunger always wins? The emptiness inside you will continue to grow. It will grow to a point where you can no longer fill it up. It will consume you entirely. There must be a way to end this curse. I do not know if that is even possible. All I know is none that came before you have had the power to lift the curse. Many of them have tried, but none have found a cure. Your presence here is proof of this. What do you know of anyone who can help? Sadly no, but there might be something that I could do to help. It's not much, but it's all I can offer. And what might that be? I sense a presence around you, Spirit. No, it is more than that. I have created a spirit using what remained of Oku. You have done what? I see. Yes, I suppose such a spirit could be used for what I have in mind. There is a ritual that I can perform which should sate your hunger, at least temporarily. But in order to perform the ritual, I will need 3 brilliant spirit essences from you. Here are the 3 essences you requested. Very well. This man is a charlatan, Kalacha. I was not at all empowered. What's going on here? The ritual doesn't seem to have worked. On the contrary, it has worked just as I intended. In fact, it worked better than I hope. Explain yourself now, shaman. I cannot in good conscience strengthen what is essentially an abomination of nature. The spirits warned me of this existence and I had to step in and do something. The abilities that your curse has given you provide a perfect opportunity for me to take control of the situation. I simply cannot allow the monster you have created to exist any longer. It must be destroyed. I've went great lengths to create it. I will stand idle and let you destroy it. This is your choice, and this is ours. Lodgers, this man must be punished for desecrating the spirit of Grey Beard King. Destroy him at once. Oh, isn't that lovely? We are in big trouble. Ooh. What do we do here? Going to go here. Well, we don't even have, we have Sunbeam.
Of course.
Oh, sorry. We don't even have Sunburst. What do we do? If we blind them, That could help a bit. Blind, 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 and blind. Of course they're working us. Is she doing anything? Sunbeam. What about World of Fate? Well, that would help, right? Well, of course you are blind though. What about
Of course.
her? Oh, slow. That would also help, right? What can you do? Can you attack at least some? Like Berserker here.
Well, look what we have here.
Oh, what can we do? So, oh, there's a sneak attack.
Time to kill.
We have to.
Corpse-loving
What the hell
human
is
scum.
she doing? So. Do you have that one that will? Yes, you do. What was that? They're doing damage. He's doing damage.
Enemies have fallen upon us.
Protection against. Well, what about it? Unholy aura. It's not that great. What about? Well, we want that. Hey, they wreck. They wreck my girl.
Keep your shorts on, Junior. I'm on it.
Joanna.
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet.
For the crusade.
Well, you're doing what we want you to do. Where are you? They're blind, so they don't see anything. Mushroom, that's pretty good. Let's go with Sunbeam. Nova Gods. They are dazed, that's also nice.
Danger
Are
approaches.
doing
Be on your
anything?
guard.
Okay, you can cast this perhaps over there, whatever. And 3 times. What are you doing? It's pretty good. Was that Sophia badly injured? You can go.
For the crusade.
You have, of course, none. We want that. Elena stage. Okay. Wait, there's only. He's attacking for 1, that's pretty good. How about righteous magic? of the gods. Hammer of the gods. Hammer of the gods. Sophia, are you alive? I'm about to wreck this one. Oh, it's not triggered. We have berserkers here.
My magic will erase this nuisance.
Well, I'm sure it will.
You're I don't know any.
Oh, I finally wrecked that. What else are we doing? We can pray and whatnot. What else is there? Not doing anything. Go after Shaman, he's after you. After all. Nice, blind.
Don't just stand there! Crack some heads!
Oh, is he? Can we not deal with this guy or what? Oh no, she's on the ground. What is the Elder Fire Elemental? Whatever is this clown doing? He does not seem to be targetable. Give them the...
Keep your shorts on, Junior! I'm on it!
Poor guys. To end like this. Alright. So much for the lodge. But what's wrong with this guy?
I bear too much for my feet to heed me.
I bear too much for my feet to heed me.
Well, pick up stuff, yes. Brilliant essence. So forth. But we need her to wake up. So finally. So now the badger. Scary. Damn, it's big now. You better wait till she wakes up.
Yes.
She's waking up. Give him some buffs. Conviction. Shield other. No, not that. Give him fear. Against good or evil. Through seeing.
Yes?
You give him a large person, stone skin, invisibility. That's it. What happened to her again? Okay. What could that be? Is she wounded?
For the crusade.
Try to give her weight restoration.
Yes?
Enemies have fallen upon us.
What is she doing?
Mamnu Rara Madir.
Well, we need resurrection for that lady. Never mind.
Yep.
Will it happen all the time or what? Hello, Badger. Damn, we need this one. I think. Does it make
I shall do so.
no, of course we uninjured. Impossible. We don't have her.
For the crusade.
Well, we don't have her for the. What do we want? Let's go with Sunbeam.
Raksa Sonne Genève. Ario Avoco.
What happens?
Ario Avoco. Creone Vetus. Creone Vetus. Menko sus formu. Gelore lemmet stravos.
Actually, our badger, or not badger, resisted all damage. Alright, it's a badger. Half celestial. He changed slightly. We acquired obsidian. You see that again. Where's obsidian? I guess that's it. What's wrong with this woman?
Yes?
She has the belt. Let's try to give her
To
the
me, my allies. I shall
regeneration
lead.
belt. I hope she won't be wounded forever.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Finally, it's gone. So she can regenerate now. So, here they come.
Yeah?
Berserkers, I guess they were right. There's all of them are gone. Here you see how good is blindness. They just stand on the ground. They just stand on the spot, and there's still one living. Can we attack him? And oh,
Yes?
we can probably wreck him somehow.
Yes.
Do you have nets? Cannot be targeted. And this guy has a certain item.
Yep.
That we just won't get, apparently. Maybe thieves. Oh, there's a treasure over there. And it's empty. Here also. Well, what a pity. Let's
Okay.
go out of here.
Everyone follow me and see.
But they wanted to take our companion. Now they have to follow. So what did we find there? Obsidian. What is it good for? I'll leave Guardian. I wanted to use that, right? Oh, nice. Maybe she can use it
Yes.
now. Where is it?
Yep.
Yes.
A barbarian outfit? Nothing too great. How does it look? Oh, something special. Immunity to poison. Medium armor. So you have 32. If I give it to... Come on. If I give it to you...
Yep.
46, so I don't think that will improve. 45, no. It will not.
Yes?
Where's your armor then? Berserker chainmail, nothing. You want to identify that? Boots of hardiness, what do you have? Boots of striding, constitution +4. Constitution +3, but bonus to AC, perhaps. Oh yes, it is. Ring of protection, deflection 5, I guess. Would it help to you? It won't, but I believe it wouldn't
this
help
way.
you with this belt.
Yes.
Ring of protection, where are you? Only a little, so I can keep the ring of holiness. Need to identify that. What is AC natural? And does it go down? No, it does not. And if we go on 38, that's interesting. Oh, these are not interesting spell slots for us anyway. They can go to 38. That's not totally reckless. can you use it? Golden immunity to mine affecting spells, and that's a helmet. Yeah. That's more interesting, isn't it, to us? Basic of armor 8. Alright. Half plate plus 5.
Yes.
Income regeneration. Look at that. Plus 4. Wizardry. Protection. What does wizardry do on level 4? Bonus spell slot, come on. That's garbage. You can regenerate. Belt of Storm Giant Strength. Really? Think of wizardry. Immunity to death magic. Do we have these shields? Do you have even any? No. Okay. Alright, so
Okay,
now with
everyone
that,
follow me and see how it's done.
it wouldn't help you much, right? Because if you go berserk,
I'm gonna rip your head off and make it my puppet.
you're 37 anyway. We might give it here. Not really though. And here it doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah, vacation. But you cannot wear anything, can you? Oh no. Look, parties, so parties
For the crusade.
considered okay armor class.
Don't just stand there. Crack some heads.
So, they have some nice quests in this warrior launch and whatnot, but they cut us short by their treacherous assault. But they did not expect that we are still so powerful that we can wreck them. Except for one. So we have this damage sharing and she can totally out heal that. No, can we go somewhere else from here? Oh, here is where you slow the pathetic creature that left its shell for the many to inhabit. Yes, indeed. So we can go to... Where the hell is this? Sufficiently brave. Let's go over there. But I guess in a next episode. Thanks for watching and see you next time.